Good afternoon, and thank you for joining me. Just need a second. Um, just need 1 second. Now I finally got it to work. So now let's look at the weather for today. Uh, well, just before I go on, I want to wish everyone a happy Memorial Day, and I want to thank all those who served this country and protected this country from tyranny and from evil, especially the veterans who fought in World War II against the Nazis and the fascists and liberated all those people from those concentration camps and those extermination camps. I want to thank all of the brave men and women who've served in the U.S. military. And now let's go on with the weather. Actually, let's have a moment of silence for all of those who have served. Thank you for joining me for the moment of silence. Just want to thank you all. Okay. Now let's go on with the weather. So there's going to be a severe weather outbreak later this afternoon across parts of northern Colorado, parts of Nebraska, and even a tiny portion of Montana. The biggest threat will be across northern. So Fort Morgan, according to the models, might have a severe weather outbreak right here. So this is where Fort Morgan is located. According to the models, this is where Fort Morgan is right there. It's depicting a supercell going just to the northeast of Fort Morgan, and then the same cell marches across Colorado. But looking at the radar right now, let's look at the current Doppler. There is a hook currently developing. This storm is about to go to tornado warned. It's not warned right now, but it's about to go warned. I mean, look at that. And let's see if there's a velocity with this. Yep. There we go. There's currently a tornado heading towards Denver International Airport. Yep, there's currently a tornado on the ground. I can already tell right now. By the way the radar looks right now, there's currently a tornado on the ground. Right there, I mean, just look at that. Yeah, I'm having trouble zooming in. Yep. is definitely a possible tornado developing right near Denver Airport. Okay, possible tornado right now near Denver International Airport. Just gonna look at a live cam there. There we go. There just formed. It just formed out of nowhere. I mean, look at that. That's what we need. Boom, right there. We got a debris ball right there. Look at that. Right there. Possible debris ball right there. Let's check the velocities to confirm if that's a tornado or not. Yep, we got a tornado. We in fact have a tornado. I mean, look at that. Yep, this is in fact a tornado right there. There is a tornado right now on the ground. Possible tornado heading towards Denver International Airport. Still no tornado warning though. I'm shocked, but look at that. I mean, that's definitely a debris ball right there. Right there. Right there. Possible tornado right there. That could be a debris signature. I unfortunately do not have a radar or visual confirmation of a tornado, but that's got to be a tornado. I mean, look at that. You got a classic curly shape right here. You got a classic hook right here. Possible debris signature there. Looking at the velocity. Yep, look at that. Right there. There is in fact a tornado on the ground. Uh, Hold on, there's a tornado right now. There's Denver International Airport right there. That's Denver International. Possible tornado heading right towards Denver International right now. Which I cannot use correlation coefficient on this one. Not much vertically integrated liquid. So this storm is not very tall, but let's check echo tops with this. There definitely is wind shear. Yep, there's definitely wind shear. Yeah. Okay, looks like that was a brief, tornado. Finally lifted back up. But that was definitely a tornado that briefly formed. Still no warning. Just near Watkins, Colorado. So Watkins, Colorado is right near the tornado. Let's check Watt. No warning yet, which is surprising. They should have issued a warning. And 2 inches of rain. Wow. Yeah. And looking back at the radar, look at that. They're hinting at supercells forming, so that could be the beginning of a supercell starting to form. Let's check out supercell composite for today. And very high potential of tornadoes in Kansas. But the thing is, all the supercells are going to be north. But looking at the significant tornado parameters for today, this is looking at the significant tornado parameters for today. Very, very high. But looking at simulator reflectivity, no cells in Kansas or Oklahoma. So as you can see, maybe the conditions are ripe for tornadoes, but guess what? No cell formation. Everything's going to be north and east of Colorado. So again, let me show you right here. This is looking at NAM now. Again, very little supercell formation. And they just upgraded Pennsylvania for the Storm Prediction Center to an enhanced risk for tomorrow. Look at that. Enhanced risk of supercells for tomorrow in Pennsylvania. This is kind of a repeat of what happened Thursday. And Thursday ended up being a bust. But the thing is, there's definitely a higher risk tomorrow. The early evening. Okay. In Boeing line segments. Tornadoes. Portion of the northeast states. So let's look at the northeast for tomorrow. Mid-Atlantic area. This is looking at tomorrow afternoon. So yeah, I mean, it doesn't look extreme. I mean, look at this. Just looking at tomorrow afternoon. Yeah, definitely a chance of some supercells. Yep, definitely a threat of tornadoes tomorrow. All right, let's check Illinois now. Someone just told me there might be a tornado in Illinois. Yeah, unfortunately, if I try to do it this way, I try to go through the site, this is what always happens. Oh, never mind. Oh, damn. Yes, definitely tornado in Illinois. Holy crap. Oh, yeah. That's definitely tornado in Illinois. It's severe warning right now, but look at that. Holy moly. Some very strong winds of that. Some very, very gusty winds. And possible tornado, too, embedded in that. And this is all heading towards Chicago. I mean, look at that. Jeez, that is a hook right there. There's a hook right there, as you can see. Edge of a hook. Let me check the velocity data with that. Yep. Possible tornado just south of Aurora, just west of Joliet. Just west of Joliet. Possible tornado. Possible. I'm not going to confirm it because there's, let me check. Joliet right now is under a severe thunderstorm warning at the moment. And there is a tornado watch in effect, so there's definitely conducive environment for tornadoes. And let's go to Joliet, Illinois, see if there's tornado warning is issued, because that definitely looks like a tornado. Still a severe thunderstorm warning, though. Tornado warning has not been issued yet. In fact, it's still a severe thunderstorm warning, but that's about to be changed to a tornado warning. Thanks for letting me know, Dennis. Yeah, looks like a tornado is in Illinois. Yes, that definitely is about to form into a tornado. Definitely. So issued a severe thunderstorm warning, 2-inch size hail, and let's see. Yeah, they're not mentioning this could produce a tornado. So hazard 2-inch size hail and 60-mile-per-hour wind gust. Okay, let's go to Chicago terminal Doppler weather radar now, because that's what we really need to look at. Because that will show us in depth what's going on with the radar, because it's going to give us a more in-depth look. Okay, there we go. Big hail with that too. Big hail. And this cell is producing some giant hail. Big hail. Just south of Aurora. And looking at the velocities right now again. Possible tornado right in this area. Broad rotation here. There is rotation right over here. So your winds are going away from the radar, so you're definitely having some broad rotation in this vicinity. But that could be a gust front, but yep. Yep. Oh yeah, definitely. Let's check Chicago Midway. So this is what I could tell you right now. Is there a tornado with this? Well, it doesn't look like a tornado yet. There's definitely some very strong winds with this activity coming through. And definitely a good hail core coming in with this. But there is rotation with this. There is broad rotation. I'm not going to call it a tornado yet. The one in Colorado actually looked much more ominous. It did. And this severe storm is headed towards Chicago. So this is heading right towards Chicago. So hopefully that does not form, because there looks like a supercell is trying to form right now. So very strong winds with this activity. Try with this. So, supercell right now, a kind of a hybrid between a squall line and the supercell right now in Illinois. This is basically a hybrid between a squall line and a supercell, because it has both the characteristics of a squall. It's a line, and also there's rotation with this. And it doesn't have that classic curly Q right there. It does not have that classic supercell shape. So this is what I would call an HP supercell, high precipitation supercell. Okay, so looking at the radar right now, no threat of a tornado yet. Let's reset it and look at it again. Okay, does not look ominous. Does not look like a tornado. So let's go back to Denver. Denver, tornado watch just issued for Denver. Tornado watch just issued. Just issued. And look at that. Remember I said there's going to be a tornado here? Severe thunderstorm warning just issued for Denver International Airport. And a tornado watch just issued for northeastern Colorado. Central Colorado is under a tornado watch right now. So this cell right now is a severe warned storm. Let's look at rotation with this right now. Let's look at Denver high definition radar. Definitely is not a tornado. I mean, I'll tell you that right now. This is not a tornadic storm. It lost a lot of its rotation. But there is rotation. Don't get me wrong. There's definitely rotation in this storm. I mean, look at this. And this will become a supercell. I mean, a tornado warned storm. I believe once it gets towards, once this gets towards northeastern Colorado, it will become tornado warned. Why? Because here's the thing: you're having easterly winds coming in, and the storm is coming in from the southwest. So and as this storm develops, this is going to become a very, very dangerous storm. Definitely is going to become tornado warned and will impact several communities. So areas in northeastern Colorado need to be on the lookout for this dangerous storm, as well as any other developing storms that will develop in that area. Because this whole area is under a severe thunderstorm warning. This area is under severe thunderstorm warning and a tornado watch. So Denver itself is under a tornado watch right now. However, the area I'm most concerned about is northeast of the airport. Once the tornado clears the airport, because it's currently passing through the Denver International Airport right now. Once it passes Front Range Airport, aka Denver International, once it passes northeast, it's going to be entering these communities: Keensburg, Colorado, Tampa, Colorado. So these areas need to be on the lookout. And if it continues going northeast, there's a chance Fort Morgan could get hit too. But thankfully, once it gets northeast of here, most of this area is just rural towns, rural farms, and that'll be a good thing. And if it becomes tornado here, if this is where it becomes tornado, that's a good thing because this is not overpopulated areas. But once it crosses the highways, it might come across some towns such as Kimball, Nebraska, Bushnell, Nebraska. These towns are pretty populated, and I'm definitely concerned that this cell here will impact these areas over here. So this is looking at several hours down the road, by the way. So I'm more concerned about areas from Keensburg up to maybe Roggen. So Roggen, Colorado, watch out for some large hail damaging winds and maybe a tornado over the next couple hours as this storm migrates northeastward. Because this is where it's moving. It's still moving northeastward. So let's reset the radar again, look at it. Okay, still, let's go back to Colorado. And also Cheyenne, Nebraska. I'm also concerned about you too, because here's the thing. There are numerous supercells or rotating storms heading in your direction. This is the most dangerous storm right here. And Cheyenne, Wyoming right now. Let's check the velocity data. Not a tornado, definitely not a tornado, but you're definitely having what are developing supercells heading in your direction. So at this point in time, please, keep a very watchful eye to the sky. Make sure you're paying attention, especially if you see any lowerings, any ominous lowerings, or you hear a tornado warning be issued. Go to the lowest floor of a sturdy building, away from windows, and make sure you're in an interior room, such as a bathroom. And if you have a helmet, I would highly recommend you put it on, especially if a tornado warning is issued and you hear the sound of a jet plane or a freight train. In most cases, tornadoes actually don't sound like freight trains, but actually sound like jet planes. But for those of you who don't live by airports, most people will describe tornadoes as freight trains. But you'll hear the roaring of the wind. That's why most people say it sounds like a freight train, because when a freight train passes by high speeds, that's what most people describe tornadoes as. So let's look again at the radar right now. Let's go back to Denver International and take a look at Denver International Airport. Oh, darn, look at that. Okay, that looks a little more ominous now. Oh yeah, possible tornado. Yep. Plainfield, Illinois, possible tornado coming through. Might be an embedded tornado with that, right over here. Plainfield, Illinois, possible tornado. It's not a tornado, some very, very damaging winds with that. That's some 60, 70 mile an hour winds about to come through Plainfield. And if you're going to have a tornado, it's going to be right over here. There's some rotation. This is now starting to become a supercell again. I mean, look at that. There's some really strong gusts coming through with this. So yeah. Let's try that again. Plainfield. So areas from Plainfield to Oak Lawn, get in your safe place right now. Very dangerous winds are coming through. Some very dangerous winds are coming through right now. Please be in your safe place right now. There's winds with this up to 60 to 70 miles an hour and hail up to the size of golf balls. There's some very large hail with this. Not golf ball size, but there's definitely hail with this up to at least quarter size or larger. Oh, wow. Yeah, that's some very strong winds. Look at that. Just north of Joliet, there's some very strong winds with this. There's some very strong winds coming through this. Oh, wow. Yeah. This is about to produce. This is definitely going to produce a tornado. So areas just southeast of Plainfield. Okay, let's go to Google Maps right now. Let's look at Plainfield, Illinois. Come on. Give me Plainfield. Okay. If you're in Romerville, if you're in this area, if you're near Lewis University, Get underground right now. Get in your safe place immediately. This is an extremely dangerous and life-threatening situation, and this is heading rapidly eastward. This is rapidly heading eastward right now. This is in this area right now. And based on this, this is where this should be right now. So Lockport, safe place now. All of this area, north of Joliet and between Plainfield and Joliet, all of this area, you got to be in your safe place now. This is some very strong downdraft winds. These are some extremely dangerous winds in excess of 70 miles per hour and a possible tornado coming through right now. Get in your safe place now. This is an extremely dangerous and life-threatening situation. Let me reset this right now because this is probably needing to be reset. Tornado. Yep, this is definitely becoming a tornado threat right now. Big time tornado threat. Let me change this right now. Oh God. Yeah, I'm changing this right now because this is clearly about to produce a tornado at any moment. This is an extremely dangerous and life-threatening situation. Areas from, okay, now Lockport, Homer Glen, and all communities from North State Street, all the way from North State Street, from the Big Run Golf Club and Banquets, all the way down to Fairmont. Be in your safe place right now. I don't want to say, oh, it's passed through. All of you should be in your safe place right now. Very dangerous winds are coming through this area. Even if the tornado does not touch down, these type of winds can produce damage similar to a tornado. This is an extremely dangerous and life-threatening situation right now. Still no tornado warning. And they really should issue a tornado warning. Oh God, this is really bad. Yep, Lockport is about to be hit. This is the info notch right here. This is where, I mean, look at those winds. I mean, just check those winds out. Very, very dangerous winds. So Lockport is about to be hit by some very, very dangerous wind gusts. Alrighty. Yeah, this is about to produce. So, Romeoville. Just south of Romeoville is where the strongest winds are going to be. Romeoville is about to be hit by some hail. So, Romeoville. So, this community. Lewis University Airport. Be in your safe place now. This is the Lewis University Airport radar right now. They're about to be hit. You guys are about to be hit by some very, very dangerous winds. Very dangerous winds about to come through. Finally, tornado warning just issued. Just issued a tornado warning for this cell. Confirmed tornado on the ground. Confirmed tornado on the ground. It's finally been confirmed. Tornado on the ground. It's on the ground. Everyone, be in your safe place now. Tornado on the ground heading right towards Lockport. Be underground right now. Tornado heading towards Lockport. Lockport, be in your safe place right now. Confirmed large and extremely dangerous tornado. This is an extremely dangerous and life-threatening situation. Tornado warning just issued for Lockport. Confirmed tornado on the ground. I don't know. It's already producing a tornado. With a couplet like that, it's on the ground. This is a confirmed tornado on the ground, and I'm gonna have to say it's confirmed. I mean, come on. I don't know how you can say it's not confirmed with a couplet like that. It's on the ground. Areas north of Lockport, from Lockport to Lemont, be underground right now. So, this entire area, be in your safe place now. There's a tornado heading your way right now. So the National Weather Service has just issued a tornado warning in the Quad Cities. Observed tornado. This is a confirmed tornado now. Yep. Tornado warning for eastern Henderson County, West Central Illinois. Source, weather spotted confirmed tornado for Henderson County and Des Moines County. Oh, okay. This is a different cell now. Oh no, this is not that cell. The cell that's prompted the tornado warning is actually a different one too. Or no, that has to be the cell. Gulfport, alrighty. This is actually in Iowa. Confirmed tornado in Iowa, actually. Oh God, this is really bad. This is where the confirmed tornado is. Another confirmed tornado. This is right near the Quad Cities. Confirmed tornado right near the Quad Cities. Nope. Still cannot see that new warning. I think that's the tornado warning storm right there. Oh God. Yep. We have a confirmed tornado on the ground just south of Chicago. Yeah. Oh yeah. This is definitely a tornado. Oh yeah. Okay. Baseball to softball sized hail possible. So this is heading towards Orland Park, Removille. It's about to be hit by a tornado. This is a almost confirmed tornado. This is a supercell right now that's heading towards Chicago, or just south of Chicago. If you're in the south side of Chicago, be underground right now. This is an extremely dangerous and life-threatening situation. Cannot stress enough how dangerous this is right now. Yep, this is a confirmed tornado now. Yep. Come on. Oh, God. Oh, yeah, it's on the ground. It's on the ground. It's on the ground right now. Just north of KLOT. Just northwest of Lockport. It's heading towards Goodings Grove. Goodings Grove, Lemont, Hastings, Goodings Grove, be in your safe place now. Extremely dangerous and life-threatening situation. Even if you're not in the tornado, there are some very, very dangerous winds coming through with this. Some 70, 80 mile an hour winds, some RFD winds will be extremely dangerous with this cell that's coming through right now. Extremely dangerous situation right now. Confirmed tornado in Lockport right now. Let me see if David's Slothouse stream is up right now, because I'm going to have to message him and tell him what's going on. This is really bad. Still not live. Damn it. Come on, come on, come on. Come on. I'm gonna have to just do this right now. Oh God, this is getting a little bad. like it's not ringing. Okay, now there's a different storm too. That's not important. All right. This one is much more urgent. Tornado, possible tornado heading towards Chicago. Just outside of Chicago is about to be hit by a tornado. Let's go to Chicago Midway, or Chicago O'Hare. Let's go there right now and see what's going on. Oh, yeah. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Okay, that doesn't look so bad. That's definitely a wannabe tornado. Alrighty, let's go to Midway then. Yeah, I forgot today's Memorial Day. Darn. Alrighty. Let's check that again. Confirmed tornado heading towards Oaklawn right now. Well, I wouldn't say it's confirmed yet. Let me check the velocities with that. Okay. Okay, looks like the tornado has dissipated for now. Whatever tornado was on the ground, it's gone for now. Thank God. But it's definitely here we go. So some very dangerous RFD winds with this. Now let's go to Denver. Alrighty. Looks like Cheyenne's about to be hit by a. I cannot tell if that's severe or tornado. But let's look at the velocities right now. Let's go to Cheyenne right now and look see if that's a tornado or that's just severe thunderstorm warning. Oh, come on. Okay, that looks like to be a tornado. Nope. Okay. So we have several areas of. Let's look at Cheyenne, Wyoming right now. Okay. Severe thunderstorm warning. So it's okay. Severe thunderstorm warning. Alrighty. Let's check the velocities with this. Okay, no tornado right now, though. That's the good news. There's no tornado with this. But there's a gust front with this, too. So let's go back to Colorado. I mean, to Denver, to Chicago. Look at this. It's about still 4 minutes old scan. So it should be approaching just southwest of Oaklawn. So areas. So Orland Park right now should be yourself safe place. All the way to Palos Ridge. You should be in your basement right now. Homer Glen probably just got hit already by that RFD. Some very dangerous winds coming through with this activity. And right here. There we go. This is now turning into a very dangerous straight line wind threat. I think the threat of a tornado has largely dissipated, but this is now a very dangerous, damaging wind threat, and Chicago is now under a severe thunderstorm warning. So Oak Lawn right now is getting it's about to get some very strong winds with this. And hail too. I mean, this is definitely also a large hail threat as well. Well, good news is the tornado threat's over. Finally, the rotation broadened out. It's broad rotation now. But there's a lot of hail with this activity coming through. Shoreline Park's about to get hit. Areas just north and west of Orland Park. So Romanville just got hit. So there's some very strong winds near Orland Park. So first of all, you're going to have some very strong southerly winds, and then the winds are going to switch around towards the north. As that, basically that supercell comes through. This is definitely a supercell. Don't get me wrong. This is not a squall line. This is a supercell. It's basically a supercell that has the characteristics of a squall line. But now it's weakening and rather quickly. Let's check the rotation right now. Yep, it's finally weakening again. But there's hail with this, and Chicago is under a severe thunderstorm warning for hail. Oh, and a tornado warning. Wow, I think that's for the southern area. $1/2 size hail was measured at the National Weather Service office in Romeoville. Yep, that's the National Weather Service office. There was a radar right there. Tornado and 2-inch sized hail. $1/2 size hail was issued at the National Weather Service office in Romeoville. If you want to know where that is, the National Weather Service office, the one I'm talking about, that's right there. Their office is right around in that area. Yeah, so that's from morning. Ping pong ball size hail, 60-mile-per-hour wind gust. Large hail and wind damage. Tornado hit. Well, it's not tornado warning anymore. I mean, never mind. Yeah. Looks like a new area of rotation. Debris ball. Oh crap. Um, guys, it's on the ground again. We got a tornado on the ground. Oh god. Oh god. It's on the ground again. We got a confirmed tornado on the ground again. Oh god. Yep, confirmed tornado on the ground right now. Okay. Oh god. Check the rotation right now. Oh god. Let me check O'Hare again. Oh, never mind. Looks like it's back in business or not. I don't know. Yeah. Let's look at another radar and let's go to Midway. Oh crud. Oh crud. Orland Park. Yeah, tornadoes on the ground heading towards Orland Park right now. Oh wow, right there. Tornado. Right over there. Come on, load. Don't do this. Don't you dare do this to me. Oh, damn. Oh, crud. Justice of Lamont. A confirmed tornado was located near Carrimona. Cross. Okay, that's not for us. That's for La Crosse. Straight hit. Come on. Yeah, it's on the ground again. And now we have tornadoes in Wisconsin, too. Oh, God. Damn it. Yeah, it's definitely on the ground. It's definitely on the ground. There's no doubt about that. Whoa, right there. What is that little swirly there? Right there. There's a little swirly. right there. Right there, a little swirl. Oh god, this is looking really bad now. Oh, wow. 4-inch size hail was reported with this. So this. In addition, there's reports of 4-inch plus hail with this stuff. Hail core is through the roof with this. There's Oaklawn is about to be battered by some extremely large hail. Try that. Okay, let's look at Wrigley Field right now. It's still just raining outside Wrigley Field. I think Wrigley Field. Okay, that's north of Chicago. All right. Um, I know that already. Oh God. Oh man, that's like 70-mile-an-hour winds heading towards Oaklawn right now. Oaklawn, you're about to be battered by some extremely dangerous winds. Well, you are being battered right now, actually. Hail and some very, very strong winds. Oaklawn is about to be battered by baseball-sized hail and damaging winds in excess of 70 miles per hour. Elkhorn is about to literally be like torn apart, not by a tornado, but by crazy strong winds and very large hail. Check this out. I mean, let's check vertically integrated liquid. Okay, it's decreasing. That's because, getting closer to the radar site. Big tornado on the ground heading towards Chicago. Well, not tornado, but very large, very dangerous storm heading towards Chicago right now. Oh God, looks like that one might be producing one right now. Okay, not right now. Still just severe thunderstorm warned. Alrighty. But it looks like tornado might be forming here very shortly. May have a gustnado with this. Midlothian is about to be hit by is right in the middle of some 60 to 70 mile an hour winds and possible tornado. Oaklawn is about to be battered as well. Yep. More. We have a possible tornado right now heading towards Chicago. very dangerous weather right now in the Chicago area. Let's go back to the stream now. So it's some very large hail right now. Oh God, look at that. Oak Lawn right now is getting literally just swamped by a massive hailstorm. Oak Lawn, if you're in Oak Lawn right now, some very large hail is impacting your area. And looking at those velocities right now, oh man, it wasn't just hail, it was also some very strong winds that just came through Oak Lawn. And look at that. Wow. You got some pretty broken up rotation. Let's look at those velocities right now.
Oh, she's hungry. Snack attack. Open that fridge.
Go, Bullseye, go!
Hunger.
Sorry about that. Come on, load. So Oak Lawn right now. And there's some debris with this. So there isn't some embedded tornadoes in this activity. I can confirm that there is some embedded debris in this now. So we do have a tornado in progress just south of Alsip. Alsip right now is just south of Alsip in east of Orland Park. So this is approaching East Chicago now. There we go. Oh wow, this is passing right over the National Weather Service radar. It's passing right over the airport. There we go. Tornado just south of Oak Lawn. What area is being impacted right now by this? There's the radar. There's the Doppler site. There it is right over there. Just triangulated the location of the radar site. That's the terminal Doppler weather radar. And let's see. Alrighty. Oh yeah, tornado warning. Finally, they issued a tornado warning for this cell. Yep. Let's try Bend, Colorado now. Oh wow, yeah, that's some very strong winds with that. Just northeast of Harvey, northwest of Harvey, is where the tornado is now.
During our preseason air conditioner sale, get a new Lennox air conditioner from $24.95, Ferguson AC combos from $36.95, and receive 0% interest financing for 5 years.
For all the right reasons, call 866-4Seasons.
First things first, happy Memorial Day. Get out there and enjoy what will be a beautiful morning because changes are on the horizon. In the short term, it looks great. A really nice start to the day, but we look for thunderstorms to develop as early as late this morning, then more numerous storms late this afternoon or this evening, and some of these likely to be strong to severe. What conditions are we looking at? Well, sunshine initially, but then as we head through the day, moderate risk increases for heavy rain, gusty winds, lightning, hail, and even some flooding from the downpours. And the tornado risk is low, but it's a real one. We'll have to keep a close eye on that evolving situation as well. So in the short term, if you're heading out this morning, really no worries until late morning and early afternoon as we're tracking a wave out to the west of us. Actually, a series of them will be arriving as we head through the afternoon and evening hours. As we zoom in this morning, notice the orange color over Chicagoland and northwest Indiana. That puts us in the enhanced risk category. That means more numerous severe storms are a good possibility as we head through the course of the day. So partly sunny skies become mostly cloudy as we head through the late morning hours. That first wave comes in out of Iowa. It looks like it'll be weakening, but some showers and a few storms along that frontal boundary and our far western counties will push eastward across the area probably by lunchtime into early this afternoon. Then we'll likely dry out for a little bit. Then that next wave and the more widespread numerous thunderstorms take place. Any of these have the potential to be severe, as I mentioned, with downpours and damaging winds and an isolated tornado. Even as we head through the evening hours, while the steadier rain has moved off, there will still be some scattered thunderstorms in the area, and any of these could still be strong and then taper off around midnight in most areas. While there could be a stray shower overnight, I think most areas will be dry. I think tomorrow will start out dry with partly to mostly cloudy skies and mild conditions, but as that warm front that lifts northward today takes temperatures into the 70s and 80s and keeps it cooler at the lakefront, tomorrow it'll be washing southward, and that'll bring much cooler temperatures across the area with 60s to the north, but still 70s to the south. But a good portion of the day and most of the area should be dry. Then another wave will be arriving as we go into the evening hours, and that'll bring another round of very heavy rain, producing possibly strong to severe storms as we hit through the overnight hours of Tuesday into the pre-dawn hours of Wednesday. But most of that rain should be gone in time for the morning rush hour. But anyway, this particular model is showing anywhere from 1 to 2, perhaps 2.5 inches of rain, and that's on the time frame through Friday. But I think with the rain that we're expecting today and then again Tuesday night into Wednesday could easily eclipse these numbers. So just know that there is much more heavy rain on the way for us. So today it'll get off to a nice start, but it'll eventually turn stormy as we hit through the afternoon, evening, and early nighttime hours. And then again tomorrow, more storms likely, but not until later in the evening and at night. And then a few more storms on Wednesday as it turns warmer and more humid once again. More storms into Thursday. Chance for a few storms Friday, but mainly south of I-80. Only isolated storms at this point expected for the weekend, meaning many dry hours in between. But then we still have a threat for a few more storms as we head into the Tuesday time frame. We're rolling into June with temperatures in the low to mid 70s.
Alright, I'm back. Okay, let's go back to the radar. Go back to Midway again. Looks like the tornado threat with this cell is primarily over, but there's more tornado warning cells to the west. Gust front's about to pass through northwest Gary. Chicago, you're largely in the clear now for any dangerous weather. For now. There's still lightning and thunder with this stuff coming through, but the real threat is with the stuff towards your west. Now let's look at the velocities here. Sorry, let's go back. Let's look at the Quad Cities radar. These cells are tornado warned here. See what you see over here. See that line in Lake Michigan, right? See, there's a problem with the radar. So these are the 3 tornado warnings right here. And there's a very high threat of tornadoes tomorrow. Oh yeah, very, very high threat of tornadoes tomorrow in the Northeast. Pennsylvania especially. So let's go to weather.com.edu. Let's go to NamNest. Actually, NAM itself. Let's look at convective products. Let's look at Mid-Atlantic. And let's go to Cape. Look at this. Oh my God. Look at all that Cape. Let's look at surface temperatures. New York City's going to be in the cool side of things. We're going to be on the cool side of the warm front. Or will we be? Maybe not. Oh yeah. Let's look at 3-kilometer helicity to give us a good idea. So a lot of helicities tomorrow. So high levels of helicity. Let's look at supercell composite for tomorrow. Oh my goodness. That's very bad. Yeah. I hope it's not going to be PDS tornado. High threat of ER4+, I'm definitely supportive of that. Still doesn't say, let's look at SIGTOR composite. Okay, that's definitely SIGTOR. That's definitely a significant tornado parameter. That's definitely going to be PDS. Yep. Not good. Not good at all. Alrighty. NamNest is usually a better indicator of that kind of stuff. Let's look at the shear for tomorrow at the Cape. The convective available potential energy. Because where you have the highest Cape is where you're going to have supercell development. Very high cape for tomorrow. Ooh. Oh, wow. Look at those supercells. Okay, let's check the cape. Oh, wow. Wow. Woo-hoo! This is bad. Ooh, 3,000 cape. Yikes. Oh, God. Woo! Right around hour 30. Mid-Atlantic. Let's check that again. Excuse me. Can you move it on? It's much louder than the TV. EFA. I knew it was EFA. Yeah, and in other words, the EF3 tornado hit El Reno the other day. Yeah, last night. I mean, the other night. So, definitely high threat of supercells tomorrow. Let's look at the wind parameters for tomorrow. If they upgraded the tornado in El Reno to EF3, and I even said it was EF3. Let's go back to the velocities again. So no tornadoes as of yet, but oh, looks like that storm might be having a tornado on it. That one right here, possibly. But it looks like for now the tornado threat is gone. Let's go back to Denver again. Some large hail with this. Very, very large hail. So the tornado threat is primarily gone right now. For now. I'll be right back. Watching the Weather Channel. So, guys, just to let you know, the threat in Chicago is over right now. That's the good news. The Chicago, for now. Okay, it was raining very hard. All right. How is it now? Yes, Brandon, you're fine now. The tornado threat is over for now. But there's more stuff to your west, as you can see. So you're going to get maybe a 1 or 2 hour break before new cells come in from the west. Let me kind of clear that radar up again. This is only a temporary reprieve for Chicago, as there's going to be more supercell thunderstorms coming in from the west. The good news for Chicago is these storms that came through, they're going to stabilize the atmosphere a little bit. They will. But the problem is you'll have more sunshine coming out now. And also you're having some more thunder showers starting to develop on the south side. You know, the training. So the biggest threat now might be flooding. Flooding may now be the biggest threat. Not so much tornadoes. And so looking back towards Chicago radar, the threat in Chicago for now is over. For the time being. So let's look at the velocities right now. Looking at the velocities, the tornado threat is over for now. However, a tornado watch is in effect for all of northern Illinois, and there'll be a lot more tornadic cells coming in from the west. As you can see, the atmosphere is still unstable. There's still more cells developing right now. So I don't know about these cells. These could become severe again. I don't know, because the atmosphere is very unstable right now in Chicago, especially, where storms did not pass through. And if the sun comes out, the atmosphere might just become primed once again. Yeah. New York City might get some of that stuff too tomorrow. Oh, crud. Oh, crud. Oh, damn. So yeah, I think Chicago will be fine because okay, let's go back to the radar again. Chicago looks like it's gonna get a break for now. Let's go back to the radar. There's some stuff heading towards Chicago right now, but I think this stuff will primarily just be mostly a rain threat. I think the worst is over now for Chicago. For now. But there's more activity coming in from the west. So Chicago is going to get a several hour break. Let's go back to the NAM tomorrow. So this is the warm front that's coming in. You see this easterly wind and suddenly you see this increase in southerly winds. That is a warm front coming in. Right in this area here. And this is where you could have some supercell thunderstorms initially. Let's look at simulated reflectivity. I'll show you what I mean. So once the warm front comes in, and changes. It looks like this may actually come through pretty dry. And that happens, that won't be good. Okay, here's why it won't be good. Because if you're having less precipitation than expected, the atmosphere will get more primed and more intense. And there could be a very dangerous severe weather outbreak in Pennsylvania tomorrow, going into New York City. So this entire area, especially Pennsylvania, especially eastern PA, this is the area I'm very concerned about for tomorrow. For today, the Chicago area, especially west of Chicago, I'm more concerned about this area here. However, I think Chicago itself will basically dodge a bullet because of getting, the area is more stable now because of those storms that just came through. I think Chicago is fine now. However, looking at looking at other states, like Colorado, for example, there was just a mini spin up right now. Just now, a large tornado formed just now. Boom, right there. Right there. Okay. A brief tornado just formed, or it looks like it did. Check the velocities. Look like not so much. Okay, that was a close call. Okay, it looks like no tornado, but that looked very, very close. That looked like a classic hook echo. Also, there is some rotation just north of Cheyenne. Let me check the Cheyenne radar. Wyoming. Let's check Wyoming. Let's check Cheyenne. Because I saw what looks like some rotation. And yeah. And from the looks of it, yeah. There's a hook right there. Oh, God. Let's check rotation there. Oh, God. Yeah. Boom, right there. Not warned yet. Yep. It looks like supercells tomorrow in Pennsylvania. It looks like it's going to be a narrow line, too. So, to areas that's, according to this run of the HRRR, areas that should be more on the lookout for supercells is areas south and west of New York City across New Jersey. But let's look at helicity swaths, updraft helicity swaths. This is looking at 1 kilometer helicity. This is basically looking more at surface-based helicity. Here's my last one. You. Here's my. Alrighty, let's check. Let's go back to let's check the risk for Pennsylvania now. Yeah, enhanced. Oh wow, they expanded the slight almost to New York City. We're in a marginal. Chance of tornadoes in here, so that's what I even mentioned. So 15 to 100, 2,000 joules per kilogram of CAPE. And they're saying organized storms including supercells and bone line segments. I don't think it's gonna be bone line segments. So let's see where the supercells are most likely gonna be. So I'm gonna pause this live stream for now. Where are you, Tania? Where are you? Where are you? The only tornado warning is in Peoria now. So let's check the radar again for Chicago. Let's go back to Chicago. So yeah, I mean, there's some thunderstorms in the area, but they basically lost all of their oomph. And plus, you see these storms right now here? These individual storms, these are gonna continue to sap the energy away from those storms coming in from the west. So I think the tornado threat in Chicago is primarily over. Yes, there is a tornado warning in effect for Peoria, but I'm not very concerned about those storms. So this is the warm front coming through. Might be. Let's go back towards the radar in Chicago. Let's look at Quad Cities radar. So let's go back to Nam Nest. We're gonna look at tomorrow. Whoa, Wednesday. Oh, no, no, no. Code orange. High risk. Let's go back to Chicago again. Oh, great. I just tripped and the whole monitor just tipped over. Oh, great. Yeah, hold on. Oh, are you kidding me? No! No, 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 no. My headphones are destroyed. Oh. Well, there goes my headphones. Let me make sure that the stream's still working. Okay, so everything's still working. Good. But now, I won't be able to hear anything in my headphones. My headphones are totaled. Literally, yeah, I just tripped and it just destroyed my headphones. Yeah. Alrighty. So let's go and look at the radar for Chicago again. There's currently a pretty intense little thunderstorm heading towards Monet, I think this is the town. Let me check that town. Yeah, Monet. There's more storms heading towards Chicago, but they're largely on the weak variety right now, so the threat of severe weather for now is over in Chicago because that's sapped most of the energy. However, there is still some activity forming south of Chicago. This basically set up a boundary. There's basically a boundary that's been set up here. And there's still very warm and humid air towards the south, and so some of these storms are forming along that warm and humid boundary. So this storm might become intense, but once it reaches more north, it will probably tend to weaken. So you could actually see the outline of Lake Michigan right here. So this morning is actually an effect for this cell here. So there's an issue with this site here. And also there is a flood warning in effect for Chicago. That's for that storm. But the flooding threat is primarily over, but areas such as highway underpasses might still have some flooding. So you know the rule, turn around, don't drown, especially if you're driving. But the big threat for Chicago is over for now. So Chicago is getting a breather right now. Still getting on and off again and on again rain. Maybe some rumbles of thunder. So this is like 30% chance of wind damage. So this is a chance of wind damage though. So the wind chance is enhanced. There's enhanced wind threat. So this hatched area is for hail. Yep, look at that, 10% chance. But that probably already came through. Wind, hail, tornado. When I say 10% chance of tornado, that's because of that warm front that just came through. So this will shift further east tomorrow. So you can see how this is shifting further east. But I think the more dangerous threat of severe weather is primarily over right now. So let's go to my YouTube channel. I just want to see something. It's currently like 80 degrees outside. So let's look at this here. So it looks like tomorrow, Kansas City tomorrow, threat of severe weather, hail, damaging winds. So Kansas City tomorrow, Oklahoma City, dangerous threat of hail and damaging winds. And today there's actually a hatched area for tornadoes, which is very unusual. Chicago, Aurora, Naperville, Joliet, and South Bend. But I think the tornado threat for Chicago is primarily over now. Why? Here's why. As I've mentioned, let's go back to the radar. So here's a supercell right now. This storm looks like it has a rotation on it. Yep, this storm has a tornado on it. So it looks like, so right here might have a tornado on it. Might, just might. It's not a guarantee, but there's a possibility that this storm might have a tornado on it. So north of Peoria. I'll be right back. I'm going to look at the Weather Channel because they're talking about something. So this cell right here, just north of Peoria. Here we go. This one has a tornado warning on it. Yep. So I'm going to continue this live stream going for now because oh God, look at that. Looks like South Bend might be hit by a tornado very shortly. It looks like the storm in South Bend might produce a tornado. Remember the one that hit Chicago earlier? So that storm is gaining more strength now. Oh, wow. This storm is starting to have a hook on it now. Alrighty. Let's check the velocities on that now. Okay, still does not look bad. Thank goodness. Oh. All severe thunderstorm warnings for now. Okay, let's look there now. Yeah, that's a pretty good couplet. Yeah, that definitely looks like it definitely could drop a tornado, especially here.
Whoa. Big tumbleweed.
Looking for these guys. Both pull in.
Umbrella.
Oh my god. Umbrella legs, girl, seriously.
I'm just gonna take it.
Can you get that view with the
It's
camera?
good. I guess
Okay.
it's good enough. What was that girl doing? She's just jumping around, excited.
She's excited. Or is this her kid?
For a kid.
Oh. Well, the dude's riding a kid's bike. That's a bike for a little girl.
Well, the mustache gave it away for me.
I didn't see the mustache. I was too busy looking at the storm. Kid.
For a kid.
Oh. Well, the dude's riding a kid's bike. That's a bike for a little girl.
Well, the mustache gave it away for me.
I didn't see the mustache. I was too busy looking at the storm. Look at Road Network. So Bill, we have two choices.
Yeah, these are all just becoming all conglomerated here. All like just very
forgot your other- we wanted-
concentrated areas of storms.
We have
Oh
two
wow!
choices. I would have pulled
Go
off
here,
there.
north.
We can stay on 76, and it's gonna go northeast. Very
Oh
soon.
yeah, dangerous storm heading towards Gary.
There's also
Possible
this
tornado
highway,
with this storm.
State
Oh
highway
god.
66.
Tornado with a storm with a tornado in it, heading towards Gary.
Colder, and we got the
It sure
RFD
feels-
here,
yeah.
but it sure feels like it.
So Gary, Illinois, Gary, Indiana.
It was rotating like
Look out! This storm is about to produce a tornado.
Yes.
Tornado over there.
Yep.
I don't know if it's gust front feature. Or,
Yeah. But this is all outflow.
yeah, this feels very outflowish right here. It's
The Weather
see
Channel.
our tumbleweeds going across the road from
Yeah.
west to east.
Yeah, that was great.
So I think that's definitive. That looks
Yep.
like that
It's
thing's
still
wrapping
not
up.
really producing right now.
Yeah.
Let's check the
darn it.
velocity with this.
Well, so what do we
Okay.
do?
I'm
Just
not-
stay.
Oh yeah, this is about to produce. A storm's about to produce. Gary, Indiana is about to be hit by a tornado. All right, Gary, Indiana.
76 north. Nope.
We need to look. I need to look at a radar against again.
Who's 76?
Funnel.
Oh, funnel coming
Yeah,
down.
there's a little tiny.
Yeah, but those ice cubes are actually hailstones, which means there was a lot of updrafts, a lot of instability with that storm. There is now a supercell heading towards Gary, Indiana. Yep, there's a supercell storm heading towards Gary right now. Any of these storms could start rotating again, so I I mean, I think Chicago itself is out of the danger. This one I'm a little concerned about. Because this is a warm front right here. There's a shift in wind direction right here. So this storm I'm a little concerned about right in this area. But this is the most dangerous storm right now. Whoa, yeah. Oh God, oh God. Gary, Indiana. Holy crap, get on the ground right now. Get your ass on the ground right now. Tornado heading towards Gary. Holy crap, there's a couplet that just formed. Okay, right here, there's a couplet right over here. A tornado heading towards Gary. Gary, Indiana is about to be hit by a tornado. Area is just south of Gary. So, okay, everything has just changed again. Tornado on ground near Gary. Gary. Tornado. Tornado on the ground heading towards Gary. Oh God, yep, this is definitely a tornado. This developed rather quickly. No warning yet. I mean, there's still no tornado warning yet on this. Oh God, like there's no tornado warning on this cell yet. But oh crap, there is a debris ball with this. Holy crap, there is a debris signature with this. Oh God. That developed rather quickly. Holy crap. Okay, there is a tornado on the ground right now, based on radar. I cannot confirm, but very likely there's a tornado on the ground right now. It's heading towards Gary. It's south of Dalton, Illinois. So let me go to Google Maps right now. I'm going to tell you exactly where this storm is right now. All right. Jeez. So Lansing, no. So Dyer, Indiana. So it's all right. Looks like the Willowbrook area, the Crete area. I don't know if Crete is already. I think Crete already might be out of this threat right now. But areas. So Lansing, Illinois. So Lansing is here. Yep, so the, Illinois, so that town. Confirmed. Yeah, I can definitely confirm a possible tornado developing right now. Hold on. your iPhone charger. Phone charger. Can I use your phone charger? Can I use this, please? Huh? No, I'm doing my live stream right now. This is extremely important. And by the way, this storm is now tornado warned. This cell is now tornado warned. Confirmed tornado on the ground heading towards Gary. Confirmed tornado. I can confirm that this is has produced a tornado. It's a classic. It has a classic hook shape and everything. Come on, get me in there. Get me in there. Let me zoom. No, this is not good. This is not good. Chicago itself is fine. Chicago itself is fine. But there's a confirmed tornado on the ground right now. Oh, come on. Come on. Tornado warning. Okay. So it just formed just now, like a few minutes ago. Just formed. Yeah, you live in Dyer? You sure you live in Dyer? Okay. Get underground. Get underground. What's wrong? Huh? Did your phone die? What phone do you have? It's a 6. How's that iPhone? Why did you crack it? Yeah, you gotta get a new phone. Get your screen. Oh. Get on the ground right now. There's a tornado heading towards Dyer right now. Yeah, if you live in Dyer right now, get on the ground right now. So, capable of producing a tornado. So, wait, Dyer? You said Dyer, right? Let me go back to the radar. I think Dyer should be fine. But I just want to make sure. I cannot confirm this right now, but... Yep, this is a tornado. Yep, this is the tornado. That is a debris ball right there. That is debris. You see that little hook right there? Come on, this is on the ground. This is on the ground right now. Come on. What the hell's going on? Let me check the velocities now. Come on. This... Yep. Yeah, looks like, okay, it looks like Looks like the tornado threat kind of diminished, but nope, it did not. Holy crap. That is a classic curlicue. There is a tornado right now on the ground. It should be right over here right now. The tornado should be... Dyer, you should be on the ground right now. There is... It should miss Gary. The Weather Channel really isn't showing the storm right now. Come on. Oh. There it is. There it is. There's Gary. Gary, Indiana, you're going to be socked by some wind and hail. But I think this tornado will pass to the south of Gary. Gary, Indiana will not be hit by this tornado if it is on the ground. But I believe it is. There we go. Yep, it's on the ground. It's definitely on the ground. God. Let me see what this is. It's Dyer. Right now, it's about to hit Dyer. Dyer's about to be hit by this. Dyer, Indiana, you said... Okay, I'm gonna make sure everyone's fine now. Wait a second. Okay, looks like the rotation just cut itself off. Let's hope it did. Okay, looks like the tornado might have cut itself off. Let's hope it did. But you're about to get some ice cubes in Gary. Yeah, hail. I like calling them falling ice cubes. It's a little funny. Okay, it's funny because now the tornado's gone, so now I could probably start cracking some jokes. The tornado threat has primarily passed. For now. The tornado threat is over for now. Come on. Let's see if there's anything else. If there's any other couplets developing beside that one in Gary. Or near south of Gary. Looks like not really, but... This storm is tornado warned, and it also is warned for some very large hail. Come on. This is heading towards Crown Point now. Crown Point's about to get some damaging winds and... Alrighty. Looks like Cherville is about to be hit by this nasty, nasty storm. If there's your tornado, it's going to be right there. Come on. So the rotation, I just checked with the Weather Channel. It's going to pass just south of Dyer. Just south of Dyer. It's going to cross I-30 and 41. So it's going to pass just like this. And then it will eventually pass towards north of Cherville. So it's going to pass through some rural areas now. Or less populated area. Then it'll probably head towards the Griffith area. So Griffith. So yeah, Gary, Indiana. So it's going to pass something like this. And by then it'll probably weaken, but it'll head towards New Chicago, the Ross area, the New Chicago. So this is the area that's maybe going an hour down the line. But let's look again. From what I saw on the Weather Channel, there is no tornado on it right now. If there was one, it probably lifted back up. Let's go back to O'Hare. Take a look at the radar. Yeah. South side of Gary is where you're going to get those falling ice cubes. South side of Gary is when you're going to get some hail. Maybe a size of quarters up to maybe $50. Well, from the looks of it, it looks like the big threat of the tornado is over. Thank goodness. It's just south of Dyer, so this area is probably going to be hit. Well, by that some very strong westerly winds. My ceiling just failed. Guys, wait. Did your ceiling really fail? Really fail? Guys, I'm scared my ceiling just failed. Are you sure? I hope that's not true. Taylor Love, did your ceiling really fail? Okay, it's raining hard in Gary. All right. Of course, yes, it definitely is raining hard right now in Gary. Yes, it is. Let me check. Hail will begin very shortly. Hail will begin shortly, but it looks like the tornado threat is over for now. Now it's just going to be a damaging wind and hail threat. It kind of just wrapped itself up. So the cool air kind of took over the storm, which is good news. So that's good news for now. Any hail coming down. So, come on, let's go back to the radar. Hold on. What's wrong? Let's take a Gary again. Okay, that looks good. Looks like the tornado threat has primarily diminished. Come on. Yep. Looks like the storm went through Dyer. Now, Gary, Indiana, you're about to get some pretty good hail, I think. You know, this is terminal Doppler weather radar, so let me look a little higher up. Maybe 1 degree elevation. Yes, some hail is about to hit Dyer. I mean, Gary. And let's look at rotation now. Alrighty, looks like the rotation threat, the threat of a tornado has finally been diminished enough that I can say that. Gary, Indiana, you're in the clear. The tornado threat is over. It is over. He should be fine. Tornado threat is over. Yep. Yes, there was a confirmed tornado in Dyer. Confirmed tornado in Dyer. Remember when I said there was might have been some debris on it, and when I was really concerned? Yes, there was a confirmed tornado with that. Yep, Dyer was hit by a brief tornado. Just confirmed it. Yep. Yep, Dyer was just hit by a tornado. At 4:31 p.m., a confirmed tornado was located near East Sauk Trail and the state line just west of Dyer, moving towards the northeast. Damaging tornado and ping pong ball size hail. Weather spotters confirmed tornado. But the tornado is back up now. It was brief. It was a brief. Just can. Who said him? Davion Wiggins. You said your roof fell down. Were you and Gary? Alright, you. Can I? Where in? Let's check that radar again. Well, it looks like the tornado threat's over for now. Thank God. But now it's a damaging wind threat, especially for Merrillville. Yeah, Merrillville area, you're about to get some damaging winds. Okay. So brief confirmed tornado. Right there. You see that little hook there? That's where the confirmed tornado occurred. Okay, let's go back now. Okay. All right. Oh, come on. Boom. That's where the confirmed tornado occurred. Right at this moment. You see that very good hook there? That is the moment of the confirmed tornado. It's right in the Dyer area. Confirmed tornado there. Yes, the sky looks strange, and there are sirens going off in Gary. However, Gary, Indiana is fine. No tornado is heading towards Gary. Everything is staying to the south. Don't worry, Gary, it's fine. But damaging winds. But damaging winds. Okay. This wind is non-tornadic. Never blow down. St. John. Let's see what St. John is. St. John, Indiana? Alrighty, St. John. St. John's is fine. Just 6 minutes ago. There, it's a tornado. All right. So this is when it already hit. Come on, we have right when it hit Dyer, there was a debris ball with it. So it already happened and already hit. So yeah, Dyer, Dyer, Indiana is fine right now. However, this storm is now heading towards the south side of Gary. Let's track the current velocity data with this. Come on. Alrighty. Oh God. Guys, Maryville, Indiana, be in your safe place right now. There are some very damaging winds heading right towards Maryville. Some very strong winds. There we go. There might be some rotation still, just north of Maryville. So Maryville. Guys, you got to be in your safe place right now, Maryville. I warned Maryville about 30 minutes ago that Maryville could be hit. But Gary, Indiana itself, your guys are fine. Gary, Indiana is fine. Joliet is fine as well. It will stop. This cell should last another hour or so. But Gary and Westward is now fine. Dyer is now safe. Or any room with no windows. Come on. What the hell? Are you kidding me? Another one? We got another hook. Another one. It just formed. Look at this. Oh, that was really quick. No, that literally formed just in the last couple minutes. There's another hook. Don't know. The atmosphere is very unstable. Not. Another. Another. Come on. Latest. Tornado warning. Okay, we already knew that. Okay. Okay, for now it's not tornado warning, but let's check South Bend, Indiana. South Bend. Oh yeah, South Bend might be hit. Oh no. Guys, South Bend does not look good. Hold on. Damn it. Come on. Let me check the Weather Channel. I'll be right back in a second. I got the Weather Channel on too. Never mind, South Bend is fine, but damaging winds and hail. South Bend will be hit by damaging winds and hail. Okay, it looks like the storm south of Gary is fine, but now there's a new storm just west of Gary. Yeah. Let's go back to the radar. Yes, South Bend is under tornado warning. However, no tornado confirmed yet. And plus, let's go back to O'Hare radar. Come on, zoom out. This is why you're having a tornado threat. Here you have a warm front right over here. So you have a warm front here. Storms that form on the warm front will tend to rotate. So that's why any storms that form along this boundary will have a danger of becoming supercells. For example, this storm right here, just north of Joliet, has some weak rotation. This storm has some weak rotation. I don't think the storm is going to produce a tornado. It doesn't look that promising. Even this storm, however, let me look at that here. Okay, looks like some broad rotation there. That might be the problem in New York City tomorrow. Yes, you live in Northern Dyer, you're okay now. Will there be a tornado in St. John? No, there will not. It already passed. You guys are fine for now. I see the big... Yeah, these storms are producing a lot of lightning. These storms are definitely producing a lot of lightning. And I will be doing this a lot more often, especially tomorrow. I'll be doing it between the hours of 10 p.m. tomorrow midnight. Tomorrow I have work. My mom said she should leave me. What? My mom said she should have thrown me outside. Why is she saying that? Yeah, New York City might have some bad storms tomorrow. And I live in New York City, so yeah. Not just New York City, but areas... especially Pennsylvania might see some of the worst storms. But it looks like Gary, Indiana, you guys are now fine. Look at this. This whole storm just collapsed, basically. Now if there's any tornado threat, it's going to be more towards the south now. It looks like the tornado threat in Gary is over. South Bend, you guys are fine too for now. So I'm going to continue to keep you outdated. Not a cloud in the sky in New York. Yeah, the weather's beautiful today. I live in New York. It's absolutely beautiful. It's stunning today, actually. Let me look at the HRRR. This is going to show you the weather for tomorrow. And I'm going to get right back towards the radar. Yes, it is. Absolutely. No. The town was actually hit by a tornado. Hey, false report. No tornado, just wind and hail. Actually, here's the thing. Dyer did get hit by a tornado. Just west of Dyer was hit. And I was actually using the Doppler radar to confirm the tornado. There was a debris ball on it. So yeah, there actually was a tornado. What's wrong, Lupita? Is everything all right? Oh, no tornado. No, there's no tornado heading towards South Bend. See, Dyer just got hit by a tornado. There's no. Mm. There might be a tornado in there. I'm gonna check. It looks like the storm is just combining. But it's pouring in Chicago now. There's downpours in the Chicago area. And there's some gusty winds of this activity too. Now let's go to Colorado. Yep. Actually. Oh, wow. Possible tornado there. Severe warning for now. Oh, tornado warning in Sterling now. Sterling, I think, is under tornado warning now. Tornadoes. Yeah, Sterling is under tornado warning right now. Alrighty. I will send you. Uh. Great. What is this about? Seriously? Oh, come on. Yeah. Okay, that I'm gonna keep. Yeah, it really is. Not so much tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow New York City's gonna have a nasty day. Alrighty, let's go back to radar. So, looks like the tornado. Oh, wow. Looks like area south of Fort Wayne might actually be hit by a tornado soon. That looks very ominous. South of Fort Wayne. Still no warning on it. Let's check velocities. you know, people are hearing, you know, when that little music is playing loud, people are hearing it and they're complaining because I'm doing a live stream. So, okay. Let's go back towards Midway. Oh, wow. Looks like it's starting to rotate again. Looks like it's, looks like a possible tornado could be developing here. Southeast of Gary. Looks like locations now might be the Wheeler area. And try to triangulate the location here. So it's west of Westville. So maybe Valparaiso? No. So it looks like these areas might be impacted. So maybe Woodville might be impacted soon. So this is going to hit Westville soon. Mm. I'm so sorry. Please call 911. Lupita, just tell me what I need to do, because I really want to help. I want to help. Just tell me what to do. Mm. Mm. Springfield noise is fun. God. God, oh God. Oh Lord. I think this is bad. Okay, this is Dyer. Let me look at Dyer. I think this is Dyer that just got hit. Come on, where is Dyer? Where is Dyer? It's Dyer, so it's probably somewhere in this area. Guys, this is very bad. I brought my legs. Okay, this is getting a little bit. Come on, is this real? Come on. Yeah, you guys are safe now. The tornado threat's over. Whoa. Okay, let me look at that just for a second there. Yeah, Gary's fine. I mean, guys, if you look out of your window, you might see a rotating wall cloud. But Gary's fine. I don't see any semblance that this is producing a tornado. So, Gary, Indiana, your guys are fine. That looks a little, scary though. Yeah, Gary, Indiana is fine. A lot of blood is coming out. And my dad. Take off your shirt. And then tie it around. to keep yourself from losing blood? Nope. Come on. Oh my God. Where are you? Lupita, just tell me what town you're located in. You're saying that, that you got hurt. I just want to know what town you're in, because I need to warn people, downwind, that this is a very dangerous storm. Munster is fine. Munster, Indiana is fine. Munster, Indiana. Yeah, Munster is fine. Munster already got its fair share of storms. Munster is fine. I can't feel my legs. Okay. Lupita, everything will be fine. You're in good hands now. It might take some time, but you'll make a full recovery. I'm sure of it. Listen, it's going to be a little scary, but trust me, you're going to be fine. I'm here for you. We're all here for you. What's wrong now? Make sure you tie your waist very tightly. Wherever there's blood. Oh. Come on. Alrighty. Lupita, where are you located? Griffith, Dyer, Crown Point. They're all now fine. The tornado already passed. There's no more danger from those storms. There's a little hook passing through Gary right now, but I think that's the only threat is... Yeah, Gary's fine now. All these storms have moved on. Gary, Indiana is now fine. Lupita, trust me, everything's going to be fine. I'm here for you. If you need anything, just please tell me what town you're in. I need to know what town you are in. Just type in the town name. Chesterton? Chesterton, Indiana. Chesterton is fine. This hook echo is about to pass through Gary and is about to move over Lake Michigan. Chicago is fine. I'm in my room on the floor. Okay. You said the cops are here. They will take you to the hospital now. You and your mom will be taken to the hospital. Trust me, everything's going to be fine. That's in Japan. Yes, Mishawaka is fine. Yes, that town's fine. Auburn, Indiana is also fine. Let me check where Mishawaka, Japan should be fine. There's another town with that name. Oh, never mind. That's actually... Yeah. Yeah, Mishawaka should be fine as well. Is that what you meant, Mishawaka, or... Mishawaka? Wow! There's a town with that name in Indiana? Mishawaka? Mishawaka. Yeah, Mishawaka should be fine. Huh. My legs. Please. Please be fine. Oh. Okay, you're not even telling me where you're located. Come on. Are you... Please not be making this up. Look, this is a very serious chat here. Because you're constantly telling me that what's going on, and I really want to help people. Please just tell me what town you're in, so I can help other people. Okay, I'm gonna move on now. Come on. Okay, I'm gonna have to go on to a different... Alrighty. I don't care about subs right now. I'm in a helicopter? Okay, if you're in a helicopter, how are you being able to... No, don't plug it. I'm only, 70, alright.
So it's good enough? That's enough?
Yeah.
Got it. You can just come get it when you feel like you need it again. Alright?
Well, she's really good at trying... check the radar now. Well, now Chicago's gonna get swamped by torrential rain. So that's the problem now for Chicago. You guys are about to be swamped by rain. A shit ton of rain, too. Oh! Oh, look at that little thingy. Huh. Look at that little sucker there. Little supercell trying to head right towards Chicago. Let me check the velocities on that one. Okay, nothing too bad. Looks like the tornado threat's primarily over in Chicago. Let's shift gears looking further east now. Let's look at the North Webster radar. South Bend, let's look at South Bend now. Oh yeah, South Bend is about to get some large hail and some very strong winds. But the tornado threat is primarily over, as I mentioned. There's no tornadoes anywhere on the ground now in Indiana. Oh, crap. Let me check the velocities in that one now. Okay, not a tornado. Yes, the rain is definitely bad in Chicago. Chicago for next hour till clear of rain. Yes, Chicago will be getting some heavy rain for the next hour. And after this round passes through, it's all clear for Chicago. All clear. This band of rain cap passes through, I can say it's all clear for Chicago. Let's look at Grand Rapids radar. I'm looking at the Weather Channel right now. Yeah. South Bend might have a flash flood. So guys, I'll be ending this live stream right now. Well, pausing it actually. Hey, Mark. I'm good. I'm good. I'm having a graduation. Oh wow. No, it's gonna be in June. Yeah. No, it's not a Saturday. It's a Thursday. Yes. No, it's not. All right. Thank you, Mark. Yes. Also, Mark, I'm doing a live stream right now about tornadoes. I'm over 900 subscribers already. No, I'm doing a live stream about a tornado. And I have over, yeah, and I have over 900 subscribers. Yeah, because of this. Well, Mark, I have to go. If you can don't join my live stream. Thank you, Mark. Bye. Okay, I'm probably not gonna end the live stream right now. I've already been doing 4+ hours. Okay, this is looking for tomorrow. Wait. Sorry. How does your phone get so loud? Your other volume is so low. What, the speaker? That's why it seems so loud. You can see how high it is on the volume index? Now that the tornado threat is over, man, it's gonna pour tomorrow. And I have work tomorrow to be outside in the pouring rain. Oh. Jeez. Pleasantville, no, 140 degrees tomorrow in Georgia. Look at that. Holy crap. That's crazy heat. And let's look at the dew points for tomorrow, too. Let's look at 2 meter dew points for tomorrow in Georgia. You're gonna have this crazy heat with dew point values in the 50s. So this is crazy. So here's gonna be cooler and much more humid. Mid-Atlantic. This is 1 kilometer helicity. So this is surface-based helicity. Let's look at supercell composite. It's going to get very high tomorrow afternoon in Pennsylvania. I mean, look at that. Wow. Yeah, I mean, just check that out. Significant tornado parameters. Let's look at that. Jeez. Right near Lancaster. Tomorrow looks like it's going to be more north of Lancaster. That's definitely going to be a PDS tornado for tomorrow. Oh, God, yeah. Will Dyer get a second hit? No. Dyer's fine. Dyer is fine. Dyer is fine. Dyer is fine. In fact, I can say that Dyer is entirely fine now. Oh yeah, but this is for tomorrow in Pennsylvania. Potentially dangerous situation, tornado. PDS means particularly dangerous situation. Also, there's a good chance of hail tomorrow. Supercell significant supercell parameters tomorrow. Very bad situation tomorrow for the Northeast. And let's look at temperatures tomorrow. Oh, wow. That's a very close call. It's a close call tomorrow and on Wednesday. Mid-level lapse rates. Let's check that out. That's an indicator of hail. Mid-level lapse rates is a good indicator of hail threat. Tuesday, it'll be slightly elevated, but let's look at Wednesday. Let's go to Colorado now. Let's go to Cheyenne radar now. Oh crap, possible tornado. Just northeast of Sterling, Colorado. Possible tornado. Yep. North Platte. Let's see, Rapid City. A lot more than what I saw in Dyer. Alrighty, let's check now. Let's go back to Illinois. Let's look at Midway now. Oh wow. A supercell just passed through Chicago. A rotating thunderstorm just passed through Chicago. But after this, everything for Chicago is over. All the threat of dangerous storms has ended for Chicago. Chicago can breathe a sigh of relief right now. Oh, damn, look at that. Oh, that storm might actually have a water spout on it. But after this band of very heavy rain ends, it should be all good for Chicago. And again, thank you for watching. The tornado threat has ended for Chicago. The last threat might be this cell right here. No, looks pretty good. It's all over for Chicago now. Tornado threat has all but ended. Sure looks like Dire will... No, Dire will not have another hit. Only thing Dire's going to be hit by is Heavy Rain, and that's it. See? Dire's here. Dire's in the clear. Look at that. There's no more stuff heading towards Dire. That Dangerous Storm that was heading for that little supercell is gone. I'm going to be watching Dr. Greg Forbes on the Weather Channel now. Okay, let's check. Um, what county is fine? Chicago area is safe now. Let's look at Kankakee now. So Kankakee is in this area here. Oh, darn, look at that. Yeah, there's a rotation with that. It's between, so what town is that again? Just southwest of Gary, northwest of Knox. Knox. I'll tell you what town is about to be hit. Walkerton, Indiana, please seek shelter. Kankakee, Indiana, it's fine. Well, if you're in Walkerton and Polk, please seek shelter. There is a possible rain wrap tornado heading your way. So far, no tornado on the ground. There's no debris. So for now, no confirmed tornado yet. But one could drop at any time with that kind of velocities I just saw on the Weather Channel. So I'm basically covering for David Schlotthauer right now because he's unable to do a live stream because he is at a Memorial Day service today. So I'm basically covering for David today. I'm in Sherryville. So there was a rotating wall cloud. I'm going to check your location. Let me check. Paste this my thing. Sherryville, Indiana. Yes, Sherryville is now fine. There's no danger in your town. Kankakee. Kankakee Township, Indiana. Kankakee is fine. You meant Kankakee, Illinois? Kankakee is fine. Kankakee, Indiana is fine. However, Kankakee Township, Indiana is getting hail right now. Yep, large hail now is the main threat. There is a couplet right there, so. So, Polk, Indiana, please seek shelter immediately. Polk, Indiana. So, La Paz, Bremen, and German, please seek shelter immediately. Bremen. German Township, Indiana will definitely include the town of Bremen. So, yeah, you know, town of Bremen, German Township, you know, there's a country in Germany called Bremen. That's why it's called Bremen. So, yep. So, La Paz, so yeah, these towns need to be seeking shelter immediately. Bremen, Indiana, please seek shelter. So this is basically downtown Bremen right here. This is basically the commerce part of Bremen. Nice little Main Street type town. Businesses lining the street. There's a church right down there. That's a church or a town hall, I believe. Yeah, there's a church right here. There's a steeple. You can see the stained glass windows here. Church, that is Bremen United Methodist Church and Daycare. Yeah. Alrighty. Lupita, where are you? Was there? Yeah, there was. The town itself was actually not hit. So, Indiana severe weather. Tornadoes. That's what I'm going to title this as. Alrighty. Several tornadoes touched down in Indiana. Over I will track the nowhere in Northwest Indiana is safe. Tornado sirens are going off. Northwest Indiana. Depending on where in Northwest Indiana you are. However, if you're in Gary, you're fine. South Bend right now is fine. Okay, there's a problem with the radar here. Yeah, let's look at the radar now. Alrighty. Capable of producing a tornado. So no tornado, no confirmed tornadoes yet. So nothing has been confirmed yet. Okay, I'll be taking a break for now. And if there's another severe storm, I will immediately go back to another live stream. Thanks for watching.